Hello. Hello. Missed you.
Missed you. All right, hey, wanna go to my room? Yeah. So we're having some.
Did I forget my tripod in the car again? Oh my god. I'm stinking tired. Tired. I had to get up too early. Let me look on this phone. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all, hey. What are we doing today?
Hey, hon.
That's me.
I'm really sad because my phone is kind of chipped.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Take care of it until I can get you a new case. That's what I can tell you. So don't fucking throw it around. Why would you do that?
My bad. That's so nasty.
Is it getting better?
No. Oh no. Sweetie.
What y'all doing? I don't know. Probably.
Hey, Dan. Okay, that's close. What you doing, CJ?
Just live on YouTube.
Are they helping?
Yeah, they're not bad.
They're better than your camera.
No. What y'all doing? You took it over there. Hey y'all, hey y'all. I'm tired as fuck. One sec, guys. My bad. Hello. How to send a message. My bad. Hello. How to send a message. What y'all doing? Hello. That's good. I just got home from a long ass car ride. Stankin' tired. Mm. What y'all doing today? What's up? How y'all doing? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I need to hook up my printer. I need to get started on my letter to Bob's mom. Hi, Keith. And print off some of the nice things you guys have said. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and write her. How you doing today, Keith? I don't feel good today. Like, my nervous system is really fucked today. I look like Whoopi Goldberg. You sure? You sure? I think there's one major difference, if nothing else. Thank you. Personally, no. Izzy, are you a kid? Because why would you ask me that? DP, you gotta come up with something better that doesn't even make sense. I don't remember you. Thank you, Sally. Why did you ask if I had an Edo? Okay, no, DP, you gotta go because you're spamming, not because I give a shit about what you're saying. Can't spam the chat. No, I do not, but thank you. Hello, hello. How we doing today, guys? How we doing? Anonymous, I don't even trust your questions. I feel like you have bad intentions right now. No, I'm not gonna stand up right now. Izzy, I do think you're a fucking kid, for real. Hide. Yeah, guys, just be respectful. It's not hard. Cat's eye. Feel like you're a kid. No, I don't want a cookie. I do not feel too good today, y'all. Hey, how are you? Missouri. I'm from Missouri. Thank you, Angel. Bethana, how are you today? Oh,
Machine that goes to the doctors, right? That you need to press the button.
oh yeah. Going off.
What?
It's going off.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So scary. Okay, bye.
Ugh, I'm doing all right. I don't feel too hot today. Kind of feeling shit. I need to get my damn tripod out of the car. Pretty sure this means I'm gonna have an adrenaline dump when I wake up tomorrow, so that's fucking great. Hate those, they're so scary. I'm all right. How are you? Is it? It's pretty warm here too. Feels pretty good out there. It's a little hot though. Yeah, I'm hanging in there too, James, for sure. On multiple levels. Tired. I feel like crap, but yeah. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I just feel like crap. And thank you. At least I made it through the weekend before I started feeling too bad. Yeah, I'm single. I'm not baking shit, the fuck? I did fuck. Thank you, Calvin. I appreciate that. It should all get better in due time, I hope. I'm chronically ill, so it's, you know, it doesn't seem within reach, but I'm sure it is. You have obesity. That's cool. No judgment here. I don't want ice cream. I don't want any food. Hello. Op. Tay, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't feel too good today. That's all. You can't eat certain foods. I'm sorry. No, I just don't feel too good. Take Slim tea. I'm not sure that I can actually do that. I have medical issues, so I don't know what Slim tea is. Anything planned for the week? I have an appointment tomorrow. I have to drive 2 hours in a couple days to get a bunch of blood work done. That's about it for this week. My life revolves around illness. You know, you have medical issues. I'm sorry to hear that. It is. You're the same. You're sick too. Tay, you don't have to keep announcing it. It's fine. I don't care what size you are here. Everyone's welcome. I'm not eating. I've eaten today, but I'm not eating right now. The fuck? Hey, Nicole. How you doing today? Good. I'm doing all right. I just kind of feel like shit, but I'll be okay. Doing all right. Oh, you have arthritis. I'm sorry. That sounds painful. What?
We were supposed to watch one today. Wait, Canadian.
Y'all can watch Netflix, bro.
Yeah, but supposed to today. We were supposed. Wait, Canadian. No, yes. Wait, maybe Toy Story 5 is on Netflix. It's not.
Probably not yet.
Prime Video.
Hate is a strong word. I've had I had 5 back surgery, hip replacement, and mental health. My ex. Jesus Christ, James. That's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is sad. Now Mbia? I don't know what the hell that is. Dino, what's up? Alright, Tay, you're just fucking annoying right now, to be honest. It's near South Africa. Oh, okay, okay. James, I can't imagine. Okay, Calvin, I'll see you later. James, how old are you? I'm from Missouri, USA. Hey, Joe. I'm gonna get through it, but heard a lot. Yeah, 45. Okay. No, I don't sleep on live stream. Yeah, that's a lot, James. I'm sorry. What happened, Nicole? Hold on. What happened? I don't think I saw any of it. Huh? Hot dogs, macaroni salad, and baked beans. I look like I live to eat. No, I eat to live though. Sleep on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Weird. Exactly. I eat to live, but I don't live to eat. Oh, you can almost tell when they don't use real ones. Yeah. I hate it when they put the fake ones in there. Yeah, I speak English, obviously. My thoughts on obesity and being healthy. Like, are you asking if I think obesity is okay? Is that what you mean? I'm doing good. How are you? If you're asking if I think obesity is okay, obviously, no, it's not okay. Am I going to judge you for it? No. Do I think that everybody should be healthy? Yeah. Banana. Hope you're doing good. That's good. Yes, I'm doing all right. I have been busy the last few days too, and it's definitely kept my mind off of things. It's hitting me heavy today though, again. It kind of has hit me heavy again. But, I think bad crying and things like that is a thing of the past, but it's still, it still hurts. It's still fresh for us, you know? I miss him a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. But I have been keeping busy, just trying to keep my mind. And like I said, like I think it's almost easier for me to like push people back and go, okay, like I'll hear from them again someday. Like they're just gone for now, sort of thing. And then it'll hit you over and over later on, like, oh yeah, I'll never hear from them again. But in that time, it helps a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I'm sorry that it hurt a lot of people. I think it hit us pretty hard, Banana. I am not married. I do have one child. What's your solution to the current home inequity in Pakistan? I don't know. I totally understand. Yeah. I kind of that's what I do in my brain, I guess. But then it'll hit again. You're like, "Oh shit." I think uh I think I did decide to go ahead and write his mom. I think I'm gonna write her. And I'm not gonna give her a bunch of detail yet, but I'll give her my number if she wants to know more. And for the most part, just send my condolences. And I'll print off whoever posted on his community. I'll print off the nice things and send her a little bit of, you know, nice words that people have said after his passing. Luckily, we have others that are in the same boat. This is true. This is true. Yeah. He did, have a decent sized community, and unfortunately, his passing brought us all together. I mean, it's a good thing, but it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish we were just together with him. Can I call your ex? I have no interest in calling anybody's exes. I don't even want to call my own. So, no, I'm not going to call yours. Your love, CJ. I'm here for you. Oh, thank you, James. Write to her what Bob meant to you as a friend. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm just, you know, tell her that. That's why I want to print off some of the stuff off of his page too. Just like, I just want her to know that people cared and she's not hurting alone, and, you know, that he left nice impressions on people, because I know there's people he didn't, like the whole neighbor situation and stuff. And so I'm sure she knows he's left nice impressions on people, but you know what I mean. I don't have an opinion on Pakistan. Ahmed, hello. I just don't have an opinion on it right now. Yeah, I think I'll write her. And I'll kind of, like I said, I'll just leave my number. I'll kind of explain like a little bit to her. And if she, not a lot though at all, and just leave her my number in case she wants to reach out someday. If I was really his last message, I don't know if she'll want to know his last words and shit. I'm not gonna just put it in there, but I'll let her call and she can tell me what she wants. Yeah, I had their addresses on Google. Yeah, you can just Google their address. Not into politics. If I go on a date with you, will you pay or will I pay? That's, I don't know. Not, I mean, 50-50, I suppose. That's just the kind of person I am. I don't expect people to wine and dine me. They might have been talking before he left. Like him and his mom? Is that what you mean? I'm very aware of that user. I do have opinions on politics. I have my own political views, but there's no point in talking about it on the internet. Would he just leave in the middle of the night without saying anything to his mom? Yeah, I think so. I think he would leave in the middle of the night, specifically not saying anything to his mom, just so that he doesn't hurt her in that last time. You know what I mean? You're starting to act an awful lot like your mother. Yeah, I am a little bit. Yeah, I think he would, Banana. I think he would. I don't think he would want to tell her, but I don't know for sure. Maybe he did say something. I don't know. All right, James. I'll catch you later. Yeah, I'm not sure. I believe he would do it though, but I'm not 100% sure that he did do that. Yeah, he could have. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure that I was his last message or anything. He could have messaged some other people. I know there wasn't a lot of time in between our last message and when my messages quit sending through. He would have been very emotional. That's why I don't think he would have did it. I don't think he would have talked. I don't know. I mean, maybe a text or something. I don't know though. I feel like it would have hurt him more to talk to her than to just leave. Though I think he had been planning on a way out for a while, I think the timing was a split decision. He could have, yeah, he could have. He could have. He definitely could have. I'm sure he had shit to get off his chest in that manner. But then again, I'm not sure that he did because, like I said, it would have made him too emotional and maybe like kind of like think about what he was doing, and he didn't want to think about what he was doing. What I genuinely believe that he felt like he hurt everybody in his life. And I genuinely believe that when I told him he hurt me that night, he felt like that was the only other person that he had to hurt. And that now that I'm hurt, he hurt everybody and he just needs to leave because he's a bad person. That's what I think he thought. Maybe yeah, he wanted to follow through. He did. I mean, he wanted to do this. He's been planning this. But I think the timing, the day, I think it was kind of split decision. I think it was just like, boom, I'm gonna do it. Just I don't think he was gearing up for it that night, but I don't know. I think he would have hidden that from everybody if he was. So, I think sometimes when I'm laying in bed, what if he just lost control and didn't try? That's not what happened, unfortunately. Bob wouldn't have been in that car. Bob wouldn't have pulled that car out of his driveway unless he was gonna go do what he did. I promise you. Um, I maybe, but I did do a little research, and his father, from what I found, had passed away on June 4th. Bob died on June 12th, and Father's Day was the following weekend. I think there was just a lot to do with his dad and grieving his dad in that couple weeks, and it was just too much. I don't know if June 12th holds any weight on him. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I think he was just really tired of grieving his father. Could have been. Yeah, I mean, people are passed away for a little while before they go through the very final process after death. They have to do autopsies and things like that, so very could very well I mean, yeah, I don't know. I assume they held a funeral. I know he was cremated, but they could have still held a funeral, I don't know. He didn't talk a lot about all that, he just talked about how much he missed him. I think there was just a lot in that 2 weeks, and his mind was going crazy. From what I saw, his dad passed on the 4th. So that's 8 days later, that would have been enough time for potentially a funeral. Yeah, like, it could have been something like that. He didn't even from what I found, that's when his dad passed away, and he didn't even mention anything on the 4th about that being the day or anything. So, like I said, he really never got into too much detail with that except for the fact that he passed away from a heart problem, and he's the one that found him deceased, and that he misses him, really bad. But there could have been some significance like that there that we didn't know about. You up, beard. I'm just not sure. I swear to God, though, it seemed like the clock struck midnight, though, because by 12:11, he was starting Ruger was with his dad, yeah. Oh, Roogie Boogie. I don't speak French, no. I know. But could have held weight we never knew about. No, he wouldn't have done that. Yeah, no. He loved Ruger. He wouldn't have wanted him to go with him. Mm-mm. He just wanted to be with his dad, so he took the last piece of his dad with him. That BMW was his dad's car, and he did what he did to go be with his dad, and I don't think he was able to handle another Father's Day without him and stuff. I mean, I think there was a lot that was heavy on his mind, and I don't think that it took too much to kind of push him over, I guess. Yeah, rest in peace, B Mick. God, I miss that guy. Fucking miss that guy. It's so weird. Like, I mean, I'm telling you, we would text or call all the time. It's been weird. Yes, Banana, rest in peace. It's fucking sad. Guys, can you believe it's almost been a month already? Less than a week. He'll already been gone a month. It's wild. I can't either. Sometimes I feel like he's just tucked away somewhere? But yeah. By the way, like he sent me that song right before it happened. I know that he got in that car to go do that. I know that it was no accident. He always told me that's how he always told me I can't drive that car because I'm gonna crash it into a tree. I idolized crashing that into a tree. He always said it. He just didn't hit a tree, he hit a pole. David, hello. I know, I keep almost hallucinating that his little blue dot is next to his name and that he's online, but of course he never is. Crazy. Probably because I don't feel good today too. He would always talk to me when I didn't feel good and, you know, keep my spirits high. Or at the bare minimum, keep my mind off the fact I didn't feel good, you know? Doing all right, David. Yeah, he might. He might. I hope. You don't want to. Abdul, hello. No, I have kind of weird shit happen, like mostly musical, just songs. It was like after he passed away, it was the Wednesday, I think, after I had to go to my chiropractor. And I spent like 10 minutes, maybe 15 in a Burger King. And the song they were playing was that Let Me Down Slowly that he always played in his car. And I was like, really? Out of all the songs? I'll chase some milk with vodka in his memory. Oh my God, you guys, when he did that, it made my stomach turn just watching him. I was like, Bob, I would tell him, I told him too, I was like, Bob, you gotta eat some food. And he was like, he would always get into this, well, technically, milk is something, something, and somehow he made it like equivalent to food. I was like, Bob, milk is not food. Go eat some fucking food. Like, I'm all right, Abdul. I'm hanging in there. How are you? He used to play it when he was most sad all the time. He did. And that song would just play, and then, yeah, there's signs, you know what I mean? Let's go grab another cigarette. It's just heavy today again. I don't know if it's maybe just because I kept myself busy all weekend and now, you know, I'm back by myself and I can think again, which means I think about him, obviously. I'm glad, Abdul. I feel so bad for his mom. But you guys, he couldn't, as much as he wanted to stay for her, I know that he couldn't bear her death. He couldn't, he's straight up said, I can't go through that again with my mom. As much as he wanted to take care of her, I think he also knew that he had to go before she did. And that's too, like, I don't know, maybe she got some bad news, you know, and he felt like he had to go. I don't know, you know. He never mentioned that. He actually, guys, he had actually gotten good news. You remember that cop gave him some tickets or whatever? He sent me the thing like a day or two before he died that he got off on the charges and shit. They dropped him. So that was actually good news. Oh, no worries, David. Visit his mother someday if possible. Yeah, I want to reach out to her. I want to reach out to her. Like I said, I don't know. I could have been his last message. I don't know if she wants to know any of that. I don't know. I'm his last message that I'm aware of. Oh, that's the top. I'm on the patio. See, hold on. It's dirty right now, but I'm on the patio, and that's my deck up there. Do I sleep? Yeah, I sleep. I'm sleeping better now. I'm sleeping better now. I think I'm back to normal amounts of sleep. I'm in the sauna. I would die in a fucking sauna with my health conditions. I came to know about sad news about Bob from your post. Yes. I didn't know for 2 weeks, though. You guys, I called the hospital down there, I was looking for him. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong after a couple days. He only disappeared for a couple days, even though he always texted me if he wasn't on YouTube. I still knew after 2 days something was super wrong, and I called the hospital down there after about a week, and I Googled him to make sure there wasn't some kind of obituary or something, and I could not find him. But I had Googled him too soon, and, I was doing a DoorDash live, and Beard actually came in and showed me the article because I had been talking about how Bob was MIA, and he was like, "Oh, I found this article, he's actually gone." 3:05 PM. Yeah, he would always joke with Abdul about that. It was funny, but he really liked Abdul. But yeah, I think I'm gonna write his mom real soon. I've been kind of putting it off. I haven't really been finalized, like decided, but I think I'm gonna do it. Give her a bunch of my kind words, and like I said, I'll give her my number. Yeah. Well, okay, like Bob and I's last conversation wasn't the best. I thought he was mad at me, even though he told me he wasn't mad at me, but I don't know. I just thought like, you know how he gets, like I thought he was just like, "Oh, fuck it. Fuck her then." And I was like, "Okay, maybe he like blocked me or something." But he wasn't going live. And I was lurking people's lives I knew that he would go into sometimes, and I was like, "Okay, like he's not in there. He's nowhere. Like it's not personal. Like something's wrong." Uh No, I didn't cook today, but my mom's cooking up some dinners. Thank God, because I feel like shit today. All blocked me for the last 3 weeks of his life, but I never stopped going. Yeah, there was just all that fucking drama with Music Lover and Ziona and Bob, he didn't know who to trust. He never knew who to trust. I tried to be that person for him. I just wanted him, like, to fully be able to trust that he can trust me? But he never really did, because one of his last few in our last couple hours, he asked if he should trust me. And I was like, "I don't feel like I've ever given him a reason not to," but he's just like that, he gets paranoid. Like me, yeah. Yeah, when heart connect with other person's heart, then such feeling attachments. Yeah. And he would always tell me, he's like, "Don't get attached, don't get attached." Like, you get attached to people, you know? Yeah, well, he was mad. Like, he was mad at them because they weren't who they said they were or whatever. Music Lover, though, I never said for sure that she wasn't who she was. I just said that I wondered if she was a kid because she acted young sometimes. And then Ziona's the one that said she called her and she was a 15, and a guy answered, and that's where he came up with the 15-year-old boy thing. That one never came from me. I just said she kinda acted weird sometimes, like she might have been a kid. Ziona's completely fake, though. We talked about that one. Yeah, it was kind of Bob things, yeah. Well, he was drunk that night, guys. He was really drunk, and he was really paranoid. He admitted he was in a drunk psychosis, and that's why he had said the shit to me he had said. Ziona and Queen Music Lover both look weird to me too. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and say that Queen is a dude and all that. I don't know that. But it's weird. And it's also weird that Queen would only talk on Pinterest. And in one of the comments I saw Ziona talking, she would only talk on Pinterest. And it was just bizarre to me. And I didn't like the way everything was adding up with them too. I brought it to his attention. And like I said, if I said anything about people, he would just be done with them. I don't know why. Like, I'm not trying to sound like, I don't know, conceited, but it's like my opinion mattered and he didn't question it. You know what I mean? They might be the same person. I genuinely wondered that. I genuinely wondered that for sure. They mistreated you. Oh, I'm sorry. I was done with their bullshit. I was done with their bullshit and I felt like they were, you know, not who they said they were. And I was protective over him. I'm protective over all my friends. If you're fake, I'm not going to let that be around, you know? He wanted genuine people, not people that pretended to be somebody else or something, you know? So they can just blame me for the fall of the relationship between them and Bob because, yeah, it is what it is. I don't like that shit. He was making accusations and thought I'd immediately follow him without asking questions. But I like to research something first before I make my decision. Bob immediately distrusted me for that. Yeah, he would do that. Bob also warned us about both of them. Yeah. Well, that's because I brought them both to his attention. He actually didn't really, I mean, as far as I know, he could have questioned them before, but for the time that I knew him, he didn't start questioning them until I said something. We were texting and I was like, I don't fucking like this. You know, like I don't think they're who they say they are. And Bob, whether he wanted to admit it, he got attached to people over the internet. And I didn't want him to be attached to fake people. That's only going to lead to heartbreak, you know? You and Bob both were right about them. I think so. Thank you. I do think so. They had no business being in there. This man wanted genuine connections with people, and you can't genuinely connect with people that aren't even being themselves, you know? Now, if Bob would have said, I'll just use Ziona as an example. If Bob would have said, Ziona, I don't think you are who you say you are, and da da da, right? And if Ziona would have said, look, you're right, I haven't been telling you the truth. I'm really this person, da da da. That connection was still there. That friendship was still there. He just needed to know who you really were. And he probably wouldn't have cut all contact if she would have just stood up and been like, this is who I am. Like for real. You know what I mean? And she had the opportunity to do that and they didn't choose to do that. So they had to go. And then with his trust problems, at first he didn't know whether to trust me on the topic of both of them. And it was like, you just got to make your own decision. Did you know that Music Lover mods for Eddie now? I already told Eddie that Bob hated her guts, and Eddie told me that he doesn't want to judge Music Lover based on how Bob felt about her. Uh, yeah, I did see that. I did see that recently. I mean, ultimately, it's Eddie's decision, I suppose. You know, I kicked her out of here. I did let her come in here. She came under a different account. The first couple lives I did of Bob passing away, I did let her express herself, and that was really it with it. Um, she's not going to be somebody that hangs around here, though. But I did leave a safe space in that moment for anybody to come in and express themselves. But I'm still not with the bullshit. You know what I mean? I'm the one that brought it to Bob, so I'm certainly not the one that's gonna put up with it. You know what I mean? I'm a moderator for Eddie. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I like Eddie. Eddie and Rhonda are good people. They're very nice. It's Eddie's will, don't worry. He'll find the betrayal soon. Yeah, it's up to Eddie. If he wants her as mod, that's his page, you know. All you did what you could do. Just tell him that Bob didn't like her, and I don't like the sneaky snake shit, you know, just come as who you are. Just be you. Nobody's gonna judge you for who you are. I don't like that. Guys, nobody cares about fat people. Like, get over it. People are fat in this world. Exactly. Exactly. And I can't even be mad at Eddie for it. I mean, she's a sneaky snake, you know? She sneaks in everywhere. You know what someone told me? Don't bother anybody you don't trust because they will do it to her everybody else. Yeah, Keith. For sure. I meant to say don't moderate unless you trust. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 But yeah, I don't know. Today's just been kind of heavy again. If we know something, we can wear others. Yep. Exactly. You know, it's up to him. Don't want to have any roof. Yeah. You're okay, Keith. Yeah. Sucks, y'all. Really sucks. I've seen channels being torn down by small groups of, yeah, it can happen. Sure can. Sure can. You guys do not have to. I'm not asking you guys to be put to work, but I just want to make sure that you guys don't ever get kicked out of here and stuff. They come in acting all nice. Yeah, they'll do that shit. Of course, banana. Passing days of life, coming days are more hard, so we have to work hard. Same coming generations. Yes. Yes. I think it's probably just I was just busy all weekend, and then once I got some time to relax, you know, hit you again. Plus, that's just how grief works. It hits you, and then it doesn't hurt for a while, and then it hits you. World is having a difficult time for humanity. Very much so. Very much so. This world. needs help. It is good, banana. It is. I've been just trying to stay busy, trying to get somewhat back to normal life, you know? That's all I can do. I still, unfortunately he's not here, but I still gotta, we still gotta live our lives and carry on. We all, as a human, should be united. I absolutely agree. Yeah, it just fucking sucks. But I'm afraid that even if he wouldn't have left that night, it was still just, I mean, it was gonna happen. He's been preparing for this for a while. And you guys, I know I'm not the only one that saw him slipping away, you know? He was progressively just getting worse and worse in his drinking, in his depression, all that. Aw, banana. Yes. Yeah. I've been missing him. I was playing with Chat GPT earlier, just like putting in some pictures that he had sent to me in our text messages and like make him an angel and this and that. I was just fucking around with it, you know. Bob would comment on Eddie's live streams that he was leaving the world. Bob knew he was leaving. Bob was always meant to be a temporary person to all of us. And I think that's the hardest pill for us to swallow. He was always meant to be temporary on this earth and in our friendships with him. But we didn't want him to be, you know. Bob didn't want to be here. But I will tell you, he did not want to die. He didn't want to die, according to him. But he was so depressed that it was one of those like if a bus was coming his way, he wouldn't move out of the way kind of thing. Like he didn't care if he died, but like he didn't want to die. But deep down he wanted to go so bad, you know. Thank you, David. Some dominoes, yes. Like the first time I heard it, I was shocked but not surprised. Exactly. For me, I knew he was gonna do it. I mean, like I said, he always said, "I'm not gonna drive that car because I want to commit suicide in it. I want to hit it into a tree." So when I found out that his death was from a car hitting something, I'm like, "Okay." He always said that, you know? Like, he always fucking said that. He wouldn't drive it. Remember, he was always like, "I have to sell this car." But remember, like, he really didn't want to. That's why, because he loved that car, but he knew he was going to do that in it. He's been planning to leave for a while. I mean, he has. God is great, but our time will come. I'm no longer scared. Oh, that's good, David. I'm still a little scared. I have a child to live for. The pictures did confirm it. He missed his dad so bad. Yes. And the social media posts. Social media posts. Oh, like the comments on the yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you though, he wouldn't have stepped in that car and turned on that ignition. He wouldn't have turned on that ignition unless he was going to do what he was doing. He refused to drive. You guys saw how long he didn't drive that car, and he would send me pictures and text message and stuff of him going somewhere or doing something, and it was always in his mom's car. He really didn't drive that car. The news posts and comments on there, yeah. Yeah. I just I have to just come to terms with the fact that if he wouldn't have done it then, he was still gonna do it, you know? I just so badly wish that we could have pulled him out of not seeing his worth. I always try to get him to see his worth. I told him before, "You need to find a purpose in life." Like, tried to make him see that there was life on the other side of this depression wall, and he just couldn't get past it. He didn't drive it for months. Yeah. Huh? Did you? Well, Banana, I think the battery, um, I genuinely believe that he would go out there and charge it because he knew and he needed it to be ready for when he was. I think that he kept it charged at all times so it was ready. But he did like to listen to music too, of course. But I genuinely think he was just making sure it was always there and ready. Hi, baby. I love you too. I really do. Because you remember some nights the battery would be dead and he would try to go listen to music and he'd be like, ah, fuck it. And then he wouldn't go out there. Like maybe 1 or 2 times that happened because he didn't care about the music. He let the music go, but he would almost like OCDly charge that thing like that. It was his dad's car before he passed away, so he took the last piece of him he had with him. The amount of times I told him to get a drip charger for it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think he knew he wasn't gonna be here too long. He didn't want to invest too much into a car he knew he was gonna wreck. You know what I mean? I just wish he wouldn't have did it. But then it's like if he wouldn't have did it, he would have just been here miserable like he was. I don't wish that for him either, you know? It's almost feels selfish of me to want him here. What? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel selfish for still wanting him here, but like I just wish he would have seen the other side. That there was still a good life ahead of him. Hey, I also had to tell him to open the garage door sometimes because of the carbon monoxide, and he would hold his breath if he forgot it because he didn't want to breathe that shit. Yeah, he didn't want to breathe that shit at all. You know what I don't understand though, guys? I don't know if it was just habitual, but why did he wear his seatbelt that night if he wanted? There is some questions I have about it. I know he did it on purpose. I know he did, but then like this other part of me is like, well, why did he put his seatbelt on? Why did he do that? I if I was getting in a car to go do that, that wouldn't be my first thought is to put on a seatbelt. You know what I mean? I wouldn't care. Why did he put his seatbelt on? I just thought that was bizarre. Mhm. But I believe that he wasn't against that option. He was an EMT, he knew the best way to go. He knew that getting ejected was a pretty good way to enforce fatality. So it seemed kind of weird. He was tired of life. I know he was. I know he was, Abdul. He was so fucking tired. He had already been holding on for a while before he did this. He had been just holding on. Even with a seatbelt at those speeds, it's definite end of story. Absolutely, yeah. It just made me wonder, like, why did he put it on though? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping that's what happened. I just hope that, like, I don't wanna be, like, too gory, but I'm hoping that he was just, like, his neck snapped or something, and it was just done. Like, he was just gone. I hope to God, especially with the fire afterwards. I fucking hope. He would've had to have. I mean, you can't hit it that force and not. Yeah. If one is mentally prepared to die, then nothing really matters. Yeah, not even protection. That's why I don't understand the seatbelt thing. If you're jumping in your car knowing that you're ready to die, I don't know why you put your seatbelt on. Concussion as bad as that, he didn't feel anything. Yeah. I mean, there's no way he was fucking coherent. Like, either way you look at it, there's no way he was coherent at all. So, I hope that I don't know. I wonder. Yeah. I mean, looking at the car, he had to have been gone. There's no way. Abdul, he was the way his card looked, he was going extremely fast. And like I said, he would not have drove out of that driveway in that car without the intent of suicide. That he wouldn't have even left in that car, especially at 2 a.m. Shit-faced drunk. He was really drunk. He would have never gotten behind the wheel drunk in the first place. You know what I mean? He just mashed the yeah. I think he just fucking floored it and just yeah. He was I'm telling you, he got in that car with that intention. I know him enough to know that. And he sent me the song. He sent me this song about how it's like I'm tired of being strong at 2:15 and by 2:35 my messages quit being delivered. He was gone already. So, yeah. He definitely 1,000,000% this was intentional. Yeah. And the shit he was saying to me. The shit he was saying to me looking back now, I'm like, he was preparing at least after midnight, he was preparing. Yeah, that too, banana. He hit the only pole that wasn't protected by barriers. That's no coincidence. He wouldn't have gotten that car. I mean, he wouldn't have driven that car. He would have got in it and listened to music, but he wouldn't have driven it. Mm-mm. Yeah, 1,000,000% premeditated. 1,000,000%. And then he sent that song, and I never heard from him again. Find out he's dead 2 weeks later? And just like I said, some of the shit in that last 2 hours, I didn't realize at the time was some of his final stuff that he was trying to say, you know what I mean? Now looking back, I know, like, when he said, gives you a big hug, "It'll be okay, I promise." Like, yeah, I can never forget yeah, I can't either, I'll never forget that guy. Someday it won't be on my mind so hard and heavy, and I'll be going about life, but I promise that it'll hit me out of nowhere, time after time, year after year, and it'll, you know, just fucking sucks. I'm kinda glad that I don't live close to him though, like, his mercy killing thing, that really fucking scared me at the time. That scared me. I actually, if I would've lived near him, would've been terrified for my life at that moment. Knowing now, especially, that he was about to take his own anyway, so why would he care if he took anybody else, you know? That was terrifying. He scared me. And he's never scared me before, even with all of his crazy stuff, that never scared me, but that scared me. Yeah, literally. He told me that he wanted to kill me, and he wanted to kill somebody else that we knew. But then he said, "I'll kill you. I'll find you." And I don't know, at some point he said, "I'll help you," after he threatened to kill me. And that's because I'm chronically ill and we always talked to like we always suffered together in different ways, you know. So he thought it was going to be helpful to take me out of my misery in that mindset he was in that moment. And so I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is he threatening to kill me? You know what I mean? And that set the tone for the whole last 2 hours of our conversation, which wasn't very great. Because I was pissed off, you know? I was pissed. I'm like, why are you threatening my life of all things? But I think he had to figure out what would piss me off the most. You're chronically ill too, Banana? Oh no. I had never been scared of Bob ever, but that scared me a little bit. But luckily we don't live close. Luckily at that time, you know. Yeah, he didn't. He apologized, told me that he was in drunk psychosis and all that, but I wouldn't let it go. I was like, "No, I'm fucking pissed that you would threaten my life. Like, you can't fucking do that shit." You know what I mean? And so I was kind of mean to him. For me, I was mean to him in his last moments of life, and that's something that I have to live with every day. I have diabetes and autoimmune skin disease. Oh my God, Banana. I'm verging on diabetes myself. I'm really scared. I need to figure a way to get some of this weight off. Like, I'm fucking terrified of diabetes. But Abdul, yeah, he was apologizing later. He's like, "I'm sorry. I just troll people, this and that." But I was like, I was pissed, you know, because I am chronically ill and I fight for the life that I have. I'm not just given the life that I have, I fight for it. Every day of my life, I am sick. Every day of my life, I fight for it. And for somebody to threaten to take away the life that I worked so hard to keep pissed me the fuck off. You know what I mean? May God get you well soon, Banana. Yes, Banana. I don't drink liquid sugar, though. That's the thing. I do drink soda, but it's always 0 sugar. It does happen, Abdul. It does. But sometimes I also feel like he was trying to piss me off a little bit. I don't know. It was just a really weird night. It was a really weird night. He got kicked off of YouTube, and it seemed like that really just set everything the fuck off, to be honest. He got kicked off of YouTube, and then he started messaging me crazy shit. And I think in that moment he thought that nobody gave a fuck about him anymore, because now we hurt each other. He told me I hurt him too. I told him he hurt me. He told me I hurt him. And I think he felt in that moment that nobody gave a shit, and he left, you know? Yeah, he got banned off of 5002 and then immediately went live for his very, very last live ever was on 5003. And I thought that was super fucking weird at the time because I'm like, okay, Bob posted from 5003. Bob went into people's chats on 5003, but I don't remember him ever being live on 5003. So I was like, why is he live over there? And he always told me he wouldn't go live from that account because that phone that account is logged into is his other phone, and you know, him and the hackers and all that shit. So he would never go live from that one. But he went live from that one that night. And I thought that was super weird. But at the time, I was like, okay, he's just bored. He gave in and went live over here. You know, it wasn't like, you know, yeah. Was he live on 5003 ever? Hi, Eddie. I don't remember him live on 5003 after his live was banned temporarily. Yeah. Oh, he did? I only remember his very last live being the one from 5003. I had never seen him live over there before. Simple girl, hello. He went live on 5003. Oh, okay. I didn't remember him doing that, but just the last time I saw him. He got banned and changed his name. Oh, okay, okay. I'm alright. I'm alright. The Bob shit's hitting me hard again today, but I'm okay. Charles, hello. Charles is our friend that lives by Bob and has passed his rec site, unfortunately. But yeah. Nonetheless, I don't remember him on 5003 a lot. So when he did that, it was a little red flaggy to me that last night, but I don't know. I didn't really think too much of it. Oh, that was his original one? Okay. Uh-oh, I'm sorry you don't feel good, Charles. Yeah. '02 and then '03. Yeah, it does, simple girl. It just fucking sucks, you know? It fucking sucks, man. for a while, I simply just cried over the fact that he felt so horrible deep down, that it was that fucking dark for him, that he really took his own life. Can you imagine, like, the mental place? Like, you have to be in a really, really, really dark, dark, dark place to actually consider that being the only way out. I literally cried about just that. I was like, it hurt me how bad he was hurting, you know? I can't imagine. I can. I'm not gonna lie, I can. In my illnesses, I've gotten pretty low. It's hard to hold on sometimes when your body isn't letting you, but that was a while ago. I was sicker then. But I don't think I was ever that dark though, you know? That bad down. Obviously I wasn't. I'm still here, I guess, you know. But I've never been suicidal to begin with. I just was so sick that you kind of consider it when you're that sick. I'm in pain myself. Man, it fucking hurts. It hurts. It's so devastating. Did they put a barrier on that pole? Not that I'm aware of. And to crash not knowing if you could be a vegetable. He knew he wasn't. Trust me, he went through all the options and he knew the best way to do it to where he just simply wouldn't survive. He was an EMT. He's seen a lot of shit. He knew what he had responded to and what probably was the most likely fatal things that he responded to, and I'm assuming that they were probably car wrecks like that. He if he woulda thought that he was gonna be a vegetable, he wouldn't have done it that way, he would have found a different way. That's why he never did it in other ways. That's why he chose that way. He went through possibilities and shit, like, he went through like, he didn't want his car to catch on fire. I believe he worried about that. But it did, unfortunately. I understand even as bad as my health has been at times, I still try to not let myself go there. I was in a you guys, I was when I first got sick, I got I was in such a oh my god, I was dying. I was dying, but my doctors wouldn't catch what was wrong with me, and they didn't realize like, I wasn't actively dying. I wasn't in, like, the active stages of death to where my labs showed that I was dying, but I was dying, if that makes sense. And so, I didn't wanna suffer, you know? Instant death when you crash into a solid object at top speed, and he knew that, you know what I mean? He knew. I'm shaking. What? It is horrific. My life and body is so full of pain too. I'm sorry, Charles. I'm sorry. I have a lot of pain too in my body along with all the other shit, but you're welcome. Mm. Yeah. He made up his mind a while ago on how he knew he wanted to do it, and that's why he wouldn't drive the car. He thought of all of the options. He will always stay alive in our memories. It's just hard to cope with his physical presence being gone. My friend ran away from home and I was on call, and then her phone died. I don't know, warrior. He will remain always. He will. It just fucking sucks. I would just watch him slip deeper and deeper and get drunker and drunker and more depressed and more depressed. and nobody could pull him out. I'm gonna look like a royal bitch for this, but I feel like that's a child anyway. Sorry, guys. I know that was probably a bitch move. Shit just sucks. I really enjoyed his company. He sure could talk to them trolls, but he was never mean or rude to me. Yeah, he was the sweetest guy to me. He really was. Until that very last conversation, which I still don't know that he had necessarily ill intent with that. Yeah. Mm, maybe in a little bit. But yeah, I enjoyed his company a lot. And it was just so, I mean, it was just so weird going from talking to him 24/7 to just boom, gone one day, you know? Your first ever friend on YouTube Live? Oh. I wish I would have found him sooner. That's the only regret I really have with all of it is I just wish I had known him longer. I really didn't get to know him too long, but he still had a positive impact on my life, you know? I knew he would follow through. I knew the moment I met him that this was really not a man that was not going to do that. I could tell by how deep his mental state was that he was somebody that would 100% probably do it. And I knew that. I knew that the moment I met him that he was going to be temporary. And there was some points in our friendship where I kind of tried to back out a little bit to protect myself because I knew that he would go through with it. And I didn't want it to hurt so bad in the end, but then this point came where I was like, "I'm not gonna try to back out anymore, I'm gonna go in further." And I was like, "I'm just gonna give him everything I have, because he needs that." You know? I knew it was gonna hurt me really bad in the end, but I still threw myself into the fire just to try to show him that there was genuine people that cared and give him somebody to talk to at any time. And that's all I could do, you know? I would no, he wouldn't have done that. He never wanted to hurt people, and he knows that if he would have done that on live, it would have hurt people. Yeah, he wouldn't have done that. He didn't wanna hurt anybody. He just wanted to go. I agree, simple girl. We crossed paths all of us crossed paths with him for a reason, and we all tried to be really good friends to him, and I think he knew that we were good friends to him, and I hope that if nothing else, he took with him the fact that he had some solid people on his side, you know? The things he would say, yeah. But the eerie thing about it all is everything he said and, like, that was deep like that, he was so fucking serious. This shit was not a joke. And that takes a lot because a lot of people wouldn't wanna put themselves through that and would have backed out. I agree. I almost did. I almost did, and I was just like but like I said, I knew he was temporary, and I was like, "I just gotta show him while he's still here that there's" you know? I knew I couldn't save him. I wanted to, but I knew I couldn't, and I would tell his chat that, "We can't save him, but we can be there for him through it, whatever he's going through or whatever." But I think deep down in the little pocket of my heart, I hoped that I could save him. I think we all did. Where I'm at right now, I don't think I could do that. And that was some of the problem with the whole situation with me, Beard, and Emmy. Some of that issue resolved quite a while ago. We were kind of all over it, sorta. And Beard would try to contact me, and I remember telling my live, I was like, I just don't have it in me right now to deal with them. And that's because I was so involved with Bob, and like I said, I saw him slipping, all that shit. And at the very end, I was just giving all my friendly attention to him, you know. And it took I'm not gonna say like it didn't take some out of me, but I don't regret it in that manner. He needed it at that time. He needed my full attention at that time, you know what I mean? I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. Yeah, we couldn't. That we couldn't. He was so far gone, you guys. Nothing anybody he was already to the point when I met him that nothing anybody could have said or done would have talked him out of ending his life. Gosh, and to know he left his mother alone to pick up the pieces, he probably wasn't he absolutely thought about that. He did think about that. He did. But he knew too, he admitted on one of the lives that he can't lose her. Like, he can't hurt like he hurt with his dad, with his mom, and I think he wanted to go before she did. I genuinely feel like that was also the plan. But yet at the same time, he wanted to stay there and take care of her. You know what I mean? So he was torn with that, obviously. But he definitely thought about it. And he would say on live, she's the only reason that he's still here. The one and only reason that he was still there was her. Maybe in that moment, I don't know if they got into an argument earlier that day or something and he felt like, "Fuck it," or if he just felt like, "Fuck it anyway," I don't know, you know? He cared about his mom so much, but he didn't wanna see his mother exactly. He couldn't have handled it. You guys saw how fragile he was with his mom or with his dad. That's what I thought, though. I 100% thought that he was holding on until his mom left, and I knew if his mom had passed away, that I need to expect him to be gone. I knew he would do it after his mom. I just did not expect it before. I really thought he was gonna stay around and take care of her, but when the hurt hit him that she was gone, I knew he would be gone. I didn't expect it before. I really didn't think he would do that, to be honest. I really, really thought he was gonna stay for her. I really, really thought. He tricked me with that one. He tricked me there. Now, if he would have said she passed away, I would have been like, "Okay, we all need to get in our fucking cars because he is going to go do this. Let's go stop him." You know? It's just fucking terrible. I hate the way our last conversations went. Out of all the conversations that we had for so long, he had to end it when we had an argument. I was just like, "Ugh." That's what fucks me up. I try not to let it fuck me up, though. I mean, I know he was gonna do it anyway, but. Yeah, he was definitely holding back, he was. I mean, he wanted to be gone a long time ago. Yeah. He wanted to be gone a long time. He told everybody that. He would tell people all the time, "I don't wanna be here. I wanna die. I don't wanna be here." But then at one point he told me, he's like, "I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die, but I don't wanna be here," kinda thing, and it was like, "What do you mean, Bob?" And he would always tell me, like, he told me multiple times, "I'm not suicidal. I'm not suicidal." So that kinda pisses me off because he was hiding that. Like, we knew, right? We knew, but, like, he would never admit it to me. You know what I mean? It doesn't really piss me off, but it was just like, I don't know, maybe he didn't he knew he was suicidal. He couldn't have not known that, which is kinda odd. Yeah. There were some other factors with him moving back home, but I'm not going to air that out. But that was some of it, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Josh. Yeah, there were some other factors to it, but yeah, Josh, hey, I'm not trying to be mean, and it was a funny, but we can't be doing that right now. We're on a deep topic. It's just not the time for it. But hello. Yeah. When you have schizophrenia, you do have different personalities. So maybe actual Bob didn't want to die. Exactly. No, I know. Yeah, no, for sure. Bob didn't want to die. Yeah, Bob, he didn't want to die. But Bob and paranoia, or Bob and yeah, paranoia and shit wanted to die. You know what I mean? But I talked to Bob. I don't know, was that on a sober day? I can't remember. I got to talk to Bob when he was sober and when he was drinking and when he was in psychosis, and, like, I got to know, like, the different personalities of him, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, you're 100% right. No, like Bob did not wanna die. He did wanna leave this earth, but he he usually would say that and do that when he was in his psychosis. But it was one of those things where he didn't wanna die, but he didn't wanna be here. He didn't wanna feel what he was feeling. Do you see what I'm saying? In that moment when he was saying he didn't wanna die. But there was one instance where he told me he didn't wanna die. And there are other instances where he told me in chat, in live and stuff, he would tell people, of course, that he does. I think he was torn sometimes with that, you know? I just don't think he wanted to be in the hell of his mind anymore. I don't think he truly wanted life to end. Truly. I think he wanted his brain to stop playing tricks on him. I am disappointed in him, but I will celebrate his life. I understand, Eddie. I can see that. Yeah. He said things in sorrow and pain. He didn't mean it. Yeah. Well, he said things in psychosis. If Bob was when Bob was drunk, drinking triggered his psychosis. We talked about that. Him and I talked about that. He knew that. He knew it did. That's why he tried to quit a few days before he committed, or the week of at least. He tried to quit. He wanted to stop. But then he couldn't stop, because obviously at that point you're an alcoholic still, right? So I think he just felt like he couldn't do shit right, you know? He said a lot in sorrow and pain. Vodka and milk, God. I tell him all the time to go eat food. You need to eat real food. Milk is not it, dude. Yeah, the mental health situation is well, and he tried, and we talked about how he tried all the medications, and he's tried everything and none of them work. And I was talking about how I was in therapy not too long ago. I said I do it virtually, and he said, "Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that, but they can't prescribe medicine." And like he thought about getting mental help, but then I think he's already had mental help and he kind of felt hopeless with it. You know what I mean? I don't think he knew what to do really. He just didn't want to feel what he was feeling. Eddie, I don't think that regardless of what Bob wanted after death, that he had any choice in the matter. I don't think. I am gonna write his mother. Maybe she'll share that information with me. But, his car caught on fire, and Bob was still in that car when it caught on fire. They had to put out the flames before they found Bob. So, I don't know if he had an option. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if I find out anything ever, you guys, I will definitely keep you guys posted. I in a sense, I hope he does get buried, or maybe even if he's ashes, I hope they bury the ashes or something so that we can, so there's a place for people to go visit him, you know? Well, but I don't know. Like, there could have been some left to him that I don't know, I just don't know. It really just depends on, like, how long it took, like, the firefighters to get to the scene. You know what I mean? If it only took them a minute, I just don't know. Like, it it could have, I don't know. I don't know what could have been left. Um, Schizophrenia is even hard for doctors to control. I live real close to a woman that had that, and it was sad. Mhm. Well, the problem with schizophrenia is, and Bob was bipolar as fuck. I don't know if he was bipolar. The way he would be happy and go to crying and all that, that was bipolar. Um, They mask the symptoms kind of, or they sedate you, but there's not really any way to, like, help it. You know what I mean? Real sad. Hey, Selma. Visit her someday. I don't know. I don't know if that is anything she would be open to or not. I know that I hope to find out if cremation is really what is going on. I mean, I don't know that she had a choice in it, but I don't know, and then I would, at some point, especially if he is just gonna be cremated, I want his crash site to be marked. I've considered some kind of, roadside cross kinda situation. Uh, I just pray he went before the fire started because and he was scared of that. He was scared of that. I have severe ADHD. Yeah, my mother-in-law has bipolar. I know she walks around like a zombie. Yeah. I have ADD, used to be Ritalin. I used to take Adderall. I have ADD too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna write his mom. Like I said, it's a strong possibility that I was potentially the last person to talk to him. And I don't even know if she knows what worries me. I don't want to just flat out be like, "Hey, did you know your son was suicidal and he took his own life?" Right? Because I don't know if she knew if he was suicidal. But what I'm worried about is that the reports will come back and they will try to say, because he was drunk, I'm afraid that they're going to try to say that it was a drunk driving accident, that he lost control because he was drunk. And if that's what they come up with and tell that to his mom, she may never fully know what happened to him. You know what I mean? And it's very obvious that's not what happened. Like, it was intentional. But I also don't just want to be like, "Hey, did you know?" You know what I mean? I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out what to say to people like that? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Nicole. I do want to write his mom. I do want to send my condolences, obviously. I think I'm gonna print off the posts that all of you guys have posted on his community, with the kind words that you guys have put on there so she can read some nice things, and know that he was loved over here too. You know what I mean? And then I'm thinking I could somehow incorporate that she can call me if she wants to. Yeah, see, I know they bickered a lot. And that's what I'm saying. Especially in a more of a psychosis state, if he was bickering with his mom that day, say he was, and he would feel like she didn't give a shit, right? And then here we are talking, and I'm pissed at him, telling him that he hurt me and shit. Then he's gonna feel like I don't give a shit. And then who knows what else? I don't know who else he talks to, who else he talks to, or what could have happened that day. But it's like I feel like he felt in that moment that people didn't give a fuck about him, and there was a reason, I feel like, that he let it go with his mom that day. So I worry that maybe they did possibly get into it, but I don't know. See, he wouldn't tell me when he was getting into it with his mom. He wouldn't call me if he was getting into it with his mom. He wanted to come across as a very, like, respectful man to me, and I wouldn't see a lot of that. I only saw a tiny bit of bickering in a live one time. Maybe 2 times, but it wasn't very much. He always wanted to come off as very respectful to me, which he was. I mean, naturally, I just think he was. He didn't wanna be in a relationship because he didn't wanna hurt anybody. and he wanted a wife and children but he had decided that he was too old. He said, "I can't have kids now because if I do, then I'm gonna do to them what my dad did to me and leave them and hurt them." He was very worried about hurting other people, and that's why feel like I sent him over the edge because I told him that he hurt me that night, and he was very against hurting other people. Even though he did in his illness hurt people, he didn't I don't think he really meant to. You know what I mean? Even if he meant to, it didn't sit right with him that he did. He was huge on not hurting people that he cared about anyway. He didn't care about hurting trolls' feelings and stuff, but, like, if he cared about you, he didn't wanna hurt you. So he refused to be in a relationship. I know he was dating some lady that lived in his house a couple months ago because there was that video of him, like, showing his closet and, like, his girlfriend moved out and shit, right? No, I don't think he did. The in the months that I had known him, the last few months, he didn't ever leave his house at all. The only time he went to Taco Bell once. I know he went and got a haircut once, and he went to Walmart once. That's the only and yeah, I think that's the only things I can remember him leaving. Used to meet? Huh? But before the last few months, I have no idea. I didn't know him, you know? I don't know what he did with his life. Yeah, they were home delivered. Yeah, he would not leave. Hardly ever. I mean, he did. He took his mom to the doctor's offices when she got her knee surgery and stuff. He sent me pictures of her in the car. I mean, he would do that kind of shit, but he didn't really leave very much at all. Wish he would've. I wanted him to go find, like, friends to hang out with and things to do and purpose in life and, you know? But yeah, he was tired of hurting people too. And then I told him he hurt me, and I think it sent him the fuck over. And he told me I hurt him. We hurt each other. Just maid came daily for cleaning, and the gardeners came. Yeah, the maids and the gardeners. Yep. Yep. Oh, there's a huge thunderstorm? Oh, 1 second, guys. Neighbors, yeah, he fucking hated the neighbors there, though. 1 sec. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's run this on. I can get a drink. I just, I wish he would have seen life could get better, you know? I wish he could have seen it. Maybe we'll grab cigarettes while we're out. I hate it. I am. Yeah. Hi, baby. I am. What's up? Oh, yeah. Just one? Two? Okay. Oh. Yep. No. Yeah, it's been hot as fuck. Okay, give me one sec. 40. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I assume hot as hell. What is my hair doing? Who cares? It's 87. That's not too bad. It's 87 here. How to convert it?
I'm so cool. One of the cool kids on the block. I remember when I was young and I thought I was cool when I smoked, and now I'm like 36 still smoking. Probably getting COPD and realizing how uncool I am now. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Trying to catch me riding dirty. I'm such a rebel. Yeah, right. I used to be a rebel, but I calmed down after I got older. Yeah, boy. Out here rebelling. I used to be quite the hooligan, I must say. Swag girl. I wish. Hi guys, my name is Chad. I don't have the hat. Sorry, I couldn't put it backwards. I miss that little shit, you know? He was so funny. Big muscles. So weed or smoke weed or something. I wish he would have like recorded dumb shit like that we could look back on, you know? Like left a live up where he did something like that just to make us all laugh more than Popeye the Sailor Man. You don't even eat spinach. Are you actually talking about me? I don't have no fucking muscle. Are you talking about Chad? Let's go get some cigarettes.
I'm good.
How many for it?
2 packs of the Camel Crush Smith, all the green ones. And 2 packs of Winston Red 100s.
Winston the red one. Oh, I thought they were the blue packs. Said red one.
Yeah, and they're gonna be separate.
Separate. Yes. Let's do the Winston's first.
Okay.
You have one?
No.
$16.99 on the first one. Would you like receipts?
Nope, that's okay.
The camel.
About me.
Awards in 19. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You too. Not me. I'm just fat, Abdul. I ain't got no muscles. I wish I had muscles. I would say healthy. I ain't healthy. I'm too fat for my own good right now. I got to get a bunch of this weight off. Yeah, I know. A lot of people use it offensively, but it doesn't hold any weight for me. Fat, for me, calling somebody fat is just like calling somebody skinny. Like, it's just kind of like you're fat or you're skinny. You know what I mean? But I know what you mean. A lot of people won't call somebody fat. When I say it, I'm not hating on myself like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just a word. It's just there's fat people and there's skinny people. LK, what's up? Or LX, my bad, I can't read. But yeah, it's not negative. This Sonic, they know me. Oh, is it? Hello, some Indian lady. Okay. Yo. Identified by her name. Oh, okay. Yeah, all that stuff is mumbo jumbo with me. Here comes my drink.
Double vanilla.
Yes.
There you go. Have a beautiful day.
You too. Thank you. What's up? Excuse me. that was a cave, not a fart. I identify as a woman. No, I did not get an ocean water slushie, but I do like those. I got a every day I'm an addict. I have to get a diet Dr. Pepper, extra vanilla. It's now a life mic after seeing you. Abdul. I'm weak. Welcome back to life, Mike. There's a Cybertruck. They're so ugly. I am in America. Where are you? Give me 200 bucks. Okay, no, absolutely not. Be touched by the life. Beard. Missouri, where are you at? Where you at? California, welcome. Never been there. I hear it's pretty though. My what? In the loo? No. Are those reds? No. Menthol. I'm at Lake the Ozarks. It is expensive. That's what I hear. Dance off, dance off. Oh God. Spirit, glad you made it home. It's good seeing you, and Emmy, and Fishy. Do I like emos? Emos pizza? I've never had it. Zombie beard. Southeast Mizzou? Okay. Yeah, I'm out at the lake. I live on lake time all the time. It's pretty lax. My chest is tight. Hurts. It was like 87. It's not too bad. Lamberts, no. I just moved to Missouri 3 years ago. I was born and raised in Kansas. What's Lamberts? Is it like a restaurant? I'm a what? Trader. Sorry, had to go. Get up out of there. I am a trader. But now you've seen the Ozarks beard, you can see why I'm in no hurry to go back to Topeka. It's so chill out here. It's a restaurant near Branson. Oh, they throw rolls at you. So it's like abusive. I'm into that. Your smoking style? What's my smoking style? I am sickle. Do people have smoking styles? Basically, hey Drew, why is somebody telling me what happened? Well, I know what happened. Well, huh? Well then, hello. Single as a Pringle. Huh, they came in here earlier, I think, and said that. They're the ones I congratulated for graduating kindergarten and knowing that a cow says moo. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're just magnets. They're convenient, I'll tell you that. I love them. Well, and with my illnesses, it affected my vision real bad. And like, I can't put regular sunglasses over my glasses because like seeing the other frame in my view will really, really fuck me up. And it'll be so distracting for me. I just can't even drive. Like, so I found these and I was like, perfect, perfect, perfect. Convenient like the store. I'm a Diet Coke person. I love Diet Coke, but it will never top my Diet Dr. Pepper Extra Vanilla. My name is CJ, just like my username. It's just spelled weird. That's all. Nothing. It's about nothing. I just go live and talk, and you guys go where I go, and we just hang out. Chill vibes. I assume you're Mike. Shit. Yeah, we just chill. Nice to meet you. Okay. Mike, why is your channel just 4-year-olds on YouTube? Sir, we need answers. Mm. Oh, what's up? My channel is 4 years old. Oh, it's just 4 years old on YouTube. I read it that there was it was just 4-year-olds on YouTube. I was like, "What? That's kinda weird, Mike."
Katie,
Now you see where my concern came from. Why are they telling me? Oh, you like blondes? Cool. Hi. I had to go get cigarettes.
so you don't have no money. Oh, okay, that's how it works.
I didn't say that on money. I said we can't eat out all the time. There's a difference. I do go live every day. I like chaos. Is that you in your picture, Mike? Abdul. Oh, that's from a movie. I was gonna say that person looked familiar. Hey, I'm from India. I need your opinion on this. I've been making videos for 5 years, but there's been no benefit. Should I delete my channel? That's definitely up to you. I can't tell you one way or another. If you feel like it's not worth it, I guess. I don't know. Dude, he looks like Tech 9. Delete that shit. I listen to a lot of country and metal. Yes, we did. We had a great weekend, guys. It was so nice. I needed to see my friends. I did. I think we all did. No, I didn't get any food. I'm eating dinner at home. I just had to get my drink. You like metal, not country? That's okay. We all like different shit, right? Do you? Yeah? It was in Kansas too. Country metal. What a combo. Oh, I don't think everybody got to see this, but you guys, I was at the beach on the 4th of July. I was at no, I was at yeah, well on the 3rd of July watching the fireworks show and stuff, and so I wrote his name in the sand with a little hearty heart. Cute, right? I know. And Bob is our friend here on YouTube that recently committed suicide. And we miss him a lot. So you'll hear us talk about Bob very often. I like 2 totally different genre of music. It's a what? At the Ozarks. What do you mean at the Ozarks? The beach at the Ozarks? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I miss him a lot. Fuck a lot. I can't believe it's been 3 weeks already. But yeah. Life is good. I don't really miss the old town. I don't miss the old town. I miss the old friends. Oh, it's a classic music impact. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I've lived here 3 years. I haven't made a single friend, but that's because I'm chronically ill, so I don't get out very much. I'm 5'8". On the taller end of woman. Mm. I'm a hardcore homebody. I just don't feel good every day of my life. So, you're 5'8" too? Heck yeah. What's wrong? Oh, my illnesses? I do look healthy, but I'm extremely sick. I have Lyme disease, and I have 4 co-infections, and co-infections just mean other diseases, so I have 5 diseases right now. Yeah, it's been hell. I did have Rocky Mountain spotted fever that almost killed me, and nobody knew what was wrong, so I just raw dogged it and never got help, and luckily survived. So, I mean, this shit tried to take me out. Yep, through a bug bite. They say it's usually in ticks, but mine was a spider. But really, they're called vector-borne illness, and vectors are anything that can bite you. I do need to stop smoking, I know. I really do. Yeah, mine was a bitch-ass spider. It's so hard to quit. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know how. And then because I have these illnesses, the there's like physical factors to it now. It's like more than mental. I have a lot of out of whack, like my body releases stress hormones at an unnatural rate that normal people's bodies don't release them, like cortisol, epinephrine, all that kind of stuff. And so I have way too much of it. And my body, like my nervous systems and everything are always completely max, like stressed out to the max. So my body is constantly under stress. You know what I mean? So like it's so physical now too that I don't know how to even try to stop. Thank you, Abdul. I chew gum. I chew gum all day, every day. And I still want to smoke. Cortisol is a stress hormone, yeah. Cortisol, epinephrine, all that kind of shit. And it just does that because of the way the Lyme disease affects my body, you know? It's in there fucking shit up. My body's stressed out. I need to quit though. Epinephrine is adrenaline. I mean, you need some of that stuff, but mine you need that stuff, but mine doesn't cap off. Like it just keeps going. It just gets too high. My avatar, it's just a profile picture. There's no filter on that or nothing. But it's sort of long now. I used to have to cut it real short because I was so sick, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you need all that. My body just produces entirely too much. The Lyme disease is in my brain, and it causes my brain to malfunction and, you know, dysregulates everything about me, really. It's so dangerous, but the crazy thing about America is they don't even recognize it as a disease. Doctors will tell you that chronic Lyme disease does not exist. And it does. And it does shit like this to people. So we have to sit here and suffer because regular doctors won't help us at all. It's fucked up. That's the most fucked up part about it. If you treat Lyme disease within like 2 weeks, I think it is, of your bite, you will have 0 problems and live a normal life. But because they don't believe in it, they won't treat us on time, and it gets like this. I don't usually talk about politics just because it does no good. Either side is just gonna try to, like, usually force that opinion on the other side and try to get them to switch over, which is never gonna happen, and then it just causes ruckus. Like, you know what I mean? Because not everybody knows how to nicely talk about politics. They just wanna force it down you and then call you a piece of shit or something if you don't agree with them. I'm not saying you would, but I'm just saying in general. No, you're good. Abdul. He is. Hey, that's okay. I like people that get to know people, you know? It's nice to get to know people. No, you're fine. You're fine. He's just joking with you. Yeah. I need to hook up my printer so I can print off all of those nice comments on his community. I'm gonna mail him with his letter. Well, I'll probably send her like a card or something, you know? And then I'm gonna write a heartfelt letter to her. That's gonna be hard though. Carry on, Dead Mike. Carry on. One sec, guys. Oh, damn, I fucked up. Hold on. No, let me just check it over here. Just kidding, we're good. The dynamic? Mhm. I'm telling you, we just chill. We chill and joke. You like to drink? I don't drink because I'm sick. I feel bad, like, people are still commenting, just finding out about Bob, and it's like, ugh. Do you get trolls entering the chat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they'll come in. It's 3 AM here, I'm so sleepy. Alright, Abdul. Yes, I will see you later. You have a good night rest. Well, son of a bitch, when did that happen? Yes, David, I am doing okay. It's just a process, you know? But I'll be alright. But yeah, I will be wishing it's warm then. I like the middle seasons, the spring and the fall. I prefer those. My bad, I don't know when I muted it. God only knows. Well, I do, but I'll admit that a lot of days I don't feel good, and a lot of days I eat out more than I should. It's just I only have so much energy. Like, it's kinda like you know how, like, your body's so run down, like, when you have, like, say you have the flu, and your body is just so run down and you can barely roll out of bed kinda shit? Like, that's how I am every day. So, my energy levels are so low that if especially if I do something like clean the house, it's hard for me to also cook dinner that night, you know what I mean? Like, I only have so much energy to go around. It is a process, but I have to start doing it because I gotta eat better. I've gotta start eating better. But I admit I eat out way too much, yes. What I really wish that people would stop throwing up burger joints and throw up healthy places. Like, if you could get healthy food in a fast food version, do you know how well that would sell? Not everybody wants to eat junk just because 'cause they're paying to go eat their food, you know what I mean? I love Mexican food. My favorite places, well, it's mine, and then my daughter's a very picky eater, so, like, we eat pizza a lot. Obviously, I like Taco Bell. I do like more on the authentic side of Mexican. Well, not really, like the Tex-Mex, like Mexican restaurants type stuff. I love Mexican food. I like Chinese food. Not really picky when it comes to fast food too much. Kind of. Still picky, but not. Mm. I'm a really picky eater. No, I hate spicy food. I fucking hate spicy food. It ruins it for me. The spice will just completely ruin the whole dish. But also, do you see how white I am? Right? Oof, no, I can't do no spice. Maybe like a tiny touch, like a tiny little touch. I can handle that. No hoy sauce? What's hoy sauce? Oh, soy sauce? Or is it really called hoy sauce? Either way, I don't like it, I think. Soy sauce, I will eat if it's, like, cooked into a dish, but, like, I will not get, like, a thing of fried rice and put soy sauce on it. No, that's fucking nasty. You love spicy? Oh, hot sauce. Hell no, Now, the irony I was when I was pregnant, I could not find a hot sauce hot enough. I just it had to be hot. But that was the only time in my life that I ever ate hot sauce on stuff. I don't know if I already asked you this, but how old are you? Tapatio, no. I don't even use that. When I was pregnant, I was searching for, like, a massively hot sauce, so I couldn't find one hot enough. Pickles, yeah. I like pickles. Oh, okay. Me too. I'm 36. Well, I guess late 30s now, huh? What's your ethnicity? You love spicy food, I'm curious. I wish I was late 20s. Supper! I wish I was late 20s. I'm old as dirt. Okay, I'm not that old yet, but I'm old. Oh, okay, you got Spanish in there. That's why you like spicy shit. Give me 1 second. I gotta go up and grab them. My daughter and her has a friend over. I gotta go grab them a plate of dinner real quick, and myself. 1 sec. I love comfort food. Yeah. I'm back.
Want to go to bed? Are you not gonna shower? No. Let's bet if I can't get your room done, you're helping me with your. You're helping me with your. You haven't played your room yet.
It's alright.
What?
It's alright. What are y'all doing? Oh, I'm talking to my phone.
What? You say great.
Oh, me too.
Oh, you haven't opened this one yet?
Oh.
Have you used yellow? Oh.
No, I didn't. It's so good. I just bought it.
Because I can't put it down and stay with it. Alright. Yeah. Oh, we do it. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, clock that tea. I'm neither. I'm an independent.
So good. Yeah, and push down the other side.
Oh, good. I had some friends come in from Wisconsin, and I had a friend come in from Kansas, and we had a good time. We had a really good time. I was very glad to see all of them.
Hey, CJ.
Mm-hmm. No. From Sonic, I don't really get shakes because they just put all the flavor at the bottom. It tastes like shit. Well, you're not missing out. I can tell you that.
What do I have to do better?
Kansas is lame. Thank you. I am genuinely a chill person.
Here.
Like, really chill. Like, people, I don't know if people think I'm boring in real life and stuff, but I'm just chilling, you know? Speaking of cheesecake, mom said I made a cherry cheesecake.
Their cheesecake?
Some kind of like cherry cheesecake. What is there? I don't meet people out here. I don't ever go out. The only real place you could probably meet people is the beach or the bar. Slice of cheesecake. Grandma said she picked out the bow tie pasta just for you.
What?
She said she picked out the bow tie pasta just for you. No, I don't like younger men at all. Mm, no, I don't know. I feel like you guys are all like hippies or something. I don't know. The bullet smoking hippies. Or like surfers or something. I don't know. Hmm? There should be paper towels on the other side of that sink right there. Pot smoking surfers. I have no idea. You do. I like it. That's okay. Ah, hair ponytail, por favor. You want to see my ponytail? You're welcome. Buff and tan. Are you buff and tan?
CJ.
Yes.
Me and Jalen should sing and let the people choose what we sing.
Nah, we're just chilling right now. Maybe later.
Oh my God.
Not necessarily. I also don't really go too much like. I'm not gonna say I don't go off looks. I think we all go off looks like a little bit, but I most definitely care more about morals and values and what's on the inside. But I mean, to an extent, like you do. I mean, if you're gonna be with somebody, you do have to be like sexually attracted to them. You know what I mean?
I'm already oh my God.
Okay.
I was so cool. Oh, CJ, guess what?
What?
So I can jump really high.
Oh yeah.
It's cool. I found a new pair of goggles.
Oh,
And
good. I
it's-
forgot to get the ones out of my car.
It's okay. Me and Jamie don't have to fight over one now. So I get the bigger pair. No. But we use the chairs and I can jump from the chair into it.
Excuse me. Good lord. Uh-huh.
And I can go over her.
Let's be careful.
But I was in the pool, my legs were all the way up. And
Oh
I
my.
over. She can't even jump without holding my hands. I'm scared. Do you have to sit on the cheesecake? That's not cheesecake.
It's cheesecake. Some kind of lower calorie cheesecake. I don't know.
So you thought tastes exactly like cheesecake.
I'm not sure. I gotta see what it's about.
Mom, please have some right now, please.
Not right now. I'm trying to finish my. You can, if you want to go up and get it, you can.
Go up and get it.
No, I'm trying to finish my dinner. Good lord. Are you buff and tan, or are you chubby and pale? If you're part Spanish, you probably tan pretty good. The plate. What?
Yep.
Yes. Tan and lean. I'm white and fat. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding, not kidding. Pale, pale and fat. Anyway, this is what it was: a hot dog, macaroni salad, and baked beans.
The hot dog was delicious.
I don't usually eat hot dogs, but that one kind of hit the spot.
I guess I'll wait for Jamie. Just take forever.
She probably got to dish it up.
Um,
Yeah, Mac salad's good. We got these enormous bow ties.
they look like bows.
Oh, they're cute, right?
Why do you live stream?
Just to talk to people. Just to talk to people.
I like watching live streams.
Me too. YouTube.
So I'll be able to watch it.
Yeah. It's early. It's 5:30. Oh, it's earlier for you though. Yeah. Ew, that flicked up on me. Really need to take out trash. You ate supper at 8. Good lord. To smoke? Oh, they got the chairs over there. That's a little late. I like to eat too, clearly. I'm not really adventurous with food though. There's a lot of stuff I don't like. Oh. No, I don't really like meat. That's the problem. I eat very limited meat. And I won't eat like seafood or anything. Chicken. I like chicken. I have texture. I have texture issues, and like the stringier meats, like chicken and like a pulled pork situation, stuff like that, I will literally gag when I try to eat it. What do I will? Junk. That's why I'm fat. No, I mean, yes, but no. I do eat like pork. I mean, I eat chicken. I gag on it, you know? It can't be shredded chicken though. And I eat like, I mean, obviously like hamburger. No, I don't eat pork chops. Pork chops are full of parasites. Pork is full of parasites, but Yeah. But I don't eat most of this stuff that normal people eat. Steak and I do. I love animals. Well, that's part of my problem too. I humanize them. I humanize animals, so then I don't want to eat them. You know what I mean? I will eat them, some of them, but I don't really like to. My parents did, and I live with them because I'm sick and I had to leave my home. Plus, it's peaceful. They wanted somewhere that was legal. Mhm. Yeah. My brother stayed back, but most of my family's here. I didn't really have a choice though. I was bed bound and wheelchair bound for like, I don't know, 6 to 8 months. Like I could not take care of myself. You're on your own, yeah. I would be. I had a good job. I worked for the state of Kansas and stuff, but life threw me a curveball. Ahmed, hello. What did you do, Ahmed? Oh, it's hot out here. Oh, you don't have any family? That's sad. Mm. You don't have kids or nothing? Oh, it's hot out there. Did you find the cheesecake stuff, babe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know exactly what she meant by that. You can tell me, Ahmed. Just say it. It's a me. Oh, maybe. Ahmed, we don't need to know that. Chill out, bruh. I live on my own, make good money. That's good. That's how we should be doing it, right? I was really in the best chapter of life when I got sick. Like I was doing so good. Yeah, I feel you, Ahmed. Oh, I'm good. I'm tired today. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I'm all right. Ahmed, chill out. No, I just ate. I do get a lot of creeps, yeah. Honestly, I didn't really think I would because I do come on here looking like fucking shit all the time, but it still happens, I guess. Mm-hmm. Did I still have some gum in there? Nice.
It's full.
Cool. You guys can have some if you want. Just throw it away when you're done. Thanks, Mike. Just doctor's appointments this week. Next week, I go to Kansas City. Back in February, my daughter had her birthday, and her present was tickets to see Post Malone and Jelly Roll. So we're gonna go to that concert. That'd be cool. Yeah, I know. When I leave Kansas, they freaking go over there. I saw that.
Want some?
No, I'm okay.
No, oh, I know a bit back. It's gonna be the whole pack tomorrow.
Thank you. I just have to go 2 hours away for blood work, and I hope they can get whatever they need. Because my vein only gives about 8 tubes, and then it's done. You hate concerts? I'm not big on them. I'm not gonna lie, but I knew she would want to do this, you know? Make sure to fast for the concert. Me too, Ahmed. I'm not really around people like that. Prefer not to be. Oh, yeah. I was like, for the concert? What? Yeah, the blood work. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I still never got my tripod out of my car. I love coffee, but I can't drink it really. I love iced coffee. Yeah, man, you gotta watch that. No, I have a sensitivity to coffee. It'll come right back out. And it doesn't just do that, but I'm like bloated all day. It's not fun. If I'm gonna drink coffee, it's a day I know I'm just gonna, like, be home and, you know. Oh, your nephew? I do love coffee, though. I smoke it. I actually drink, I'm not a huge chocolate fan. If I go to Starbucks, I get an iced chai, vanilla chai latte. But a lot of times I will add blonde espresso. I make cold coffee by watching a viral coffee girl. Oh, yum. That's cool. Oh, man, coffee sounds I love it. Like, I love it. I used to drink, like, multiple cups a day. Yeah. Like, I'll smash a candy bar, you know? But when it comes to, like, ice creams, coffee, it's just things like that, I will 1,000,000% choose vanilla over chocolate. I'm not a huge fan of dark chocolate. I'm more of a milk chocolate or white chocolate. I mean, white chocolate's my favorite, but you love vanilla too. It's really good. No, well, thank you. What was making it unbearable? Oh, you're at work right now? What do you work? Second shift? Yes. Can you get them? Oh, upstairs? I thought you guys found two already. Uh, where's Jaylee? Have Jaylee go get them. Jay, go get them. Well, yes, get them for your friend. I'm awake full night. Oh no, Ahmed. I liked you till you said white chocolate was your favorite. Hi, Kate. You don't say anything? Huh? Actually, like milk chocolate is probably my favorite, but I do love white chocolate. Dark chocolate though, Oh, I'm at work. Don't say anything. Ahmed. We're all friends here. Any chocolate for you? Yeah. I'm really not a fan of dark chocolate, but yeah, I love everyone in the chat. What the hell just flew across my screen? Did something just fly across my screen? Or was I tripping out?
Are the goggles out in the car?
I Uh, yeah, they're in my trunk. She'll have to go get them. You thought so? What the fuck was that? You love fruit? Fruit is good. I actually would say, though, I prefer vegetables over fruit. I do believe in ghosts. I am an hour and a half. It wasn't too bad of a drive. It's really kind of like a straightaway. It was so cute. It was so freaking cute. I love that place. They picked a really good Airbnb. It was beautiful. You're so poor you can't afford fruits. I'm sorry, Ahmed. Okay, I'm not tripping. Something flew across my damn screen, but I don't know what it was. I've had sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis is terrifying. It is terrifying. Wasn't it something like white though? Like it wasn't like a fly, right? Oh, Margaritaville. Oh, yesterday. Sorry, I was thinking about the 4th. Margaritaville is only about, I don't know, like 30 to 40 minutes. I love Halloween. Bye, Mohammed. I mean, Ahmed, sorry. That was weird. I'll have to save this live and go back and look because I don't know what the hell that was. But I saw it on my screen. Halloween makes me feel all like good inside. Horror and spooky stuff. I'm not into horror. Spooky stuff is okay. I just like the Halloween vibe. Like it's fall time, it's fun. I don't know. Ghost came back from the Airbnb. You never know. It was a pretty old school place. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have some kind of paranormal activity in there. Yeah, you can't forget the candy. I love that I'm the parent now because she has to go do all the work for the candy and I get to pick through it. I don't have to do nothing for it. I used to have to put in work to get that candy. I wouldn't be surprised. I bet they have some stuff go on in there. It did hit different in the 90s. It did. I wish it was still like that. I wish the world was still just the 90s. I wish we would have just stopped in the 90s, like, and just lived like that forever. Us parents picking through the candy and actually taking half. Oh, yeah. My kid caught on, though. She'll be like, "Don't eat all my candy. Stop eating my candy." Like, she gets real concerned now because she knows I'll barrel through that shit. I feel like for some weird reason, I'm always trying to diet around Halloween, and then Halloween is what makes me give up. So I'm like, I'm getting some candy out of this. No, I'm talking about Halloween.
Oh.
Uh, I feel like I've done that the last few years. I wish it would have stopped. I wish that's just how the world would have been from there on out. Girl, I suck at diets. I fucking suck at eating healthy. They were. Everything was better. That was like the prime time to be alive right there. I'm so glad I got to experience life before cell phones and all that shit. Mhm. Music too. I miss Kids Bop or whatever it was. Yeah. Everything was so cheap. You were just born in the 90s? Like 1990 itself? Only like 1999. Mhm. Me too. Oh, 93. So you experienced it. You experienced it pretty good. Uh, TikTok did ruin it. Absolutely. I was born in 90, so I got to experience the entirety of the 90s. Girl, me too. My brother would get mad at me and pull out the dial-up cord and run away. Yeah, Power Rangers. Yeah, you'd have to wait for him to like log off and shit. Bad?
No, it broke from like like the chemical things.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it broke. And I stepped on it, and it was like in my foot. Like it was like a few inches deep.
Uh-huh. Okay. It looks okay. I'm not saying it didn't hurt, but it looks okay. The good old days. The first cell phone? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the annoying dial tone. We used to have to put a computer over the PC so we could log in at night when we weren't supposed to be on. We could put the internet on and mask the noise. AOL chat. AOL chat's where I met my baby daddy. Well, he lived down the street, but that's where we would talk. Way back on AOL chat. MySpace. Amazing. Miss it. Did you guys ever get on Pure Rave? Of course, Mike. Everyone's welcome here, and if they're nice, you know? Our parents never worried back then, and these days. Oh, right. Yeah, like we could do whatever on the internet, and we were like relatively safe, you know, for a while anyway. But a predator will always find a way, so then they figured out they could do it over the internet. Mm-mm. I was not a raver, but Pure Rave was the only website that the school didn't have blocked off in high school. So we'd all jump on there. What was the other one? There was another one. Um, I can't remember. You drank tea and toast just now. Okay. Uh, Pakistan, maybe? I can't remember. Something like that. You don't know about Pure. You didn't know about Pure Rave, y'all? Oh my god. Yeah. Pure Rave was cool. He was just trying to see if you were from a foreign country. That's all. The penguin. Mm, can't remember. Netscape. No? I remember Netscape though. Um, chill out, bro. Chill out. Oh God. Let's look up popular 90s websites. AOL, Yahoo, Alta Vista, Netscape, web crawler. It's not really giving me that very much information, to be honest. I wish it was America. I want to work. Yeah. America. Um, I don't know. I'm not a fancy lady or anything. I'm pretty simple. Anywhere within reason, I suppose. Like Applebee's. There you go. Wait, what was it? Penguin? 90s. Was it like a website? Was it a game? I will take you on a date where food is good and people are less. I'm single too. Take me to Applebee's, I'm down. Ahmed, you cannot dine and dash. That's not, no. Club Penguin? I pay for my meals. Same, same. A dating site with a penguin? Hmm. Neopets. Remember Neopets? Kate, right? Pingu? Pingu? Not dating site. Oh. They just keep doing Club Penguin, but that's not it. Penny Proud Games. Just one time? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to find it, but it just keeps saying Club Penguin. I probably did. We had dial-up until they were like, it's no longer gonna be an option kind of thing, you know? And we were forced to move over. Pinball Wizard. I love pinball. Yeah. I didn't really get on there. That penguin thing? I don't think. That Club Penguin or whatever. I have a feeling that you are soon going to why would you think that? Uh-uh. I'm live at night too. Usually I just run along live sometimes. I'm almost always live at night because I stay up till like 2 AM. You had dial up for forever? Yeah, me too. Night ones too, yeah. I don't sleep on here, but yeah, I'm a night owl. I go to bed around like 2 or sometimes 3 when I get up at like 12 or 1. For some reason, ever since I got sick, that's my body's natural cycle now. I don't know why. Nothing I do can switch me around. If I try to change it, I just miss sleep, and then I'm really fucked up. Face the camera on me when I say that's weird. I don't know why people do that. I don't like that. Like, y'all do not need to watch people sleep. I know you are. We did have fun with Fishy and Emmy. It was such a good time. It was so nice to meet them. It was a good time. And even Beard, I haven't seen Beard in forever. I got sick almost 5 years ago, and I hadn't seen him before that because I was always working all the time and shit. So I hadn't seen him in, I don't know, a long time. It was definitely needed. I was in Kansas during the pandemic. Um, I I don't know, my life didn't change very much. I worked, what they call it, essential worker or something. Yeah, it was that. At that time, I worked for Kansas Medicaid, so they definitely needed to make sure Medicaid was still going, especially with people getting sick and needing to go to the doctor. Yeah, I mean, it was a shit show everywhere, I think. The pandemic was insanity. There it went again. I wonder if it's something reflecting off that pool. Food and toilet paper, I know, it was ridiculous. People acted like, okay, I'm not trying to be gross, but like they acted like if absolute necessary, they couldn't jump in the shower and clean themselves off. Like, yes, toilet paper is nice. Don't get me wrong. But do you have to have toilet paper to survive? No, you don't. The mark. Oh, hi, Gator. Hopefully, he calls you beautiful and not handsome. Was so nice to see y'all laughing and having. It was a great time. Sleep streams are creepy. Very creepy. I just don't know why people have to watch each other sleep. They're so weird to me. Like, if you fall asleep on live, okay, like, people pass out, you know what I mean? But, like, to set up your live and be like, "People are gonna watch me sleep," I just feel like that's just creepy. One sec. My bad. Yeah, nobody's watching me sleep, like, it's not even a pretty sight, y'all, like, I have a CPAP machine and everything. Y'all don't wanna watch that. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, we live rural, so I don't like busy cities at all. Yeah, nobody looks cute sleeping. I don't care what nobody says. Like, if you marry someone and he's like, "Oh, you look so cute when you sleep," he's a fucking liar. Like, that shit is not cute. None of us are cute in our sleep. Snoring and drooling and whatever the hell people do. Mike's getting turned on. Stop. Oh, she had me at CPAP. I don't know why I said that in like a gay voice. My bad. 3 hours? I think I'm 2 hours ahead, right? Yeah, 2 hours ahead.
CJ,
Yeah.
so you in cool trip.
I'll look out the window.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, hold on. Whoop. This kid wants to show me a trick real quick. Yeah. Cool. Um, I hope Beard told you what I thought I think about you. Yes. Thank you. I like when we can tag along in the car. Yeah? You like driving streams? Another mom move, always having to watch a new trick. I swear, it never ends. Look what I can do. Watching me get my Sonic order. Mom, watch, mom, watch. I love it, but sometimes it's like, shut up, I swear. Like, I love it too, but sometimes it really be like, I don't give a fuck. Mm, Pretty beard here. What's up, beard? Right. What's down? I don't know. Someday we're gonna miss that though, you know. We're gonna wish they were calling us over to watch them. Well, I usually scroll reels on Facebook. Right, Kate? Doom scrolling. Um, I guess so. Doing all right, beard. We will certainly miss that, Cuddles. Oh my gosh, yes. So much. I hate watching those gender reveal reels where they go around and everybody puts in their guesses. It's like, get to the fucking point. Like, what is it? Maybe I don't like surprises then. Okay, Mike. Oogie boogie. I hate it. They go to like 20 people. We think it's gonna be a boy. I think it's a girl. Okay, well, what the fuck is it though? And they go so slow too. Like, can't you just point at each person and they go boy, girl, girl, boy? Like, why they gotta? Well, you know, like, come on. And then you get the ones and they're like, Nana and Popeye thinks you're a girl, but we'll love you either way. And it's just like, shut the fuck up. Move along. And then Papa hogging up the damn reel. And they literally could have just said boy or girl. Like, I just don't understand it. I'm sorry. If I would never have another kid probably, but if I did, it is not going to be a gender reveal like that. I don't even do gender reveals. I didn't do a gender reveal with my kid. Yeah. I didn't even do a baby shower or nothing. None of that. I just bought the shit I needed. However, I was grateful enough to have like parents and shit that, would help me buy the stuff. But, I thrifted stuff and or like got it at garage sales and shit too. Like it wasn't all brand new stuff. And they work just fine. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess they do the gender reveal and then based on that they can get stuff for the baby shower. But I feel like gender reveals are kind of stupid and you can just tell people like, "Hey, it's whatever," and then they can just buy the shit or whatever. I don't know. Baby showers, I can see why people would need those. Gender reveals, like they're just doing too much. Just call your fucking people and tell them what it is. Go back to that. Exactly. Don't nobody want to be at no fucking party with leaking titties and swollen feet. Uh-uh. Big old belly. No, thank you. My tits got huge. Massive when I was pregnant. I actually had a nice rack for once. Mhm. Fuck that. I'd rather be at home in my sweatpants and my big old t-shirt, not giving a fuck about nobody. Or no party, I should say. I didn't do none of that party shit. I'm also somebody that, like, I do not like attention. I fucking hate attention. So to do something like a gender reveal or a baby shower where they're all looking at me, no. Way good on that. Yeah, or just a big old T. I got big thighs, so I like to put bottoms on so they don't rub together. Ooh, or like the the nightgowns from Walmart, you know, that stretchy material, those moo-moos. Oh yeah. Me too. I'm like, quit wishing me a happy birthday. Like, just let this fucking day slide by. We get it. I'm a year older. We know. I didn't find out for a long time that I was pregnant though. I know that sounds crazy, but I didn't find out for a long time. I was like one of those chicks that almost went their whole pregnancy without knowing. It was crazy. True facts. Oh my god, I'm glad you guys were okay. I found out because I was like, was I 6 months? I was like 6 months pregnant. And I remember one night, me and my baby daddy had just had sex. Um, the baby, you know, they're like this, but she like bunched up real tight in my stomach into this ball, and it hurt. And I could just feel her all right there. And I looked at him and I said, either I have a tumor or I have a baby in there. Something is fucking wrong. Bada bing, bada boom. That was a baba. I didn't even get to see my little jelly bean. Like, my first ultrasound was her entire fucking spine. Yeah. See, I was on the Depo Provera for 7 years, and I had just come off of it, but I was so used to not having my period that not having a period I hadn't had a period in the majority of 7 years. So not having a period didn't mean anything to me. You know what I mean? I thought my body was just kind of trying to regulate from like coming off of that Depo for so long. And then, because I got pregnant like right away. And so when I continuously wasn't getting them, I'm like, okay, well, okay, like my period hasn't come back yet, you know, from the Depo. I thought it fucked me up. I thought I was like sterile or something because why wasn't I having a period? So that didn't even alarm me. I didn't have any sickness with it at all. I think there was 2 times I threw up, and one time for sure, it wasn't that much, it was just in the shower, and I had drank a bunch of Mountain Dew that day, so it was like that acidy vomit, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Like, I need to eat food and not drink Mountain Dew. And then one time I actually, like, vomited, and but that didn't ring a bell, like, okay, so I puked one time, right, you know? I got in a car accident. Firefighters were carrying me out of the car. My baby. My stomach, my baby. I just knew it. Oh, wow. So you had a feeling. You had a good feeling then. You probably were. Also, it's just like how my body is set up. I'll show you. I gained a lot of weight in my stomach. So like I was skinnier then. But you can see like I pooch out, you know? So I wouldn't have like noticed anything bump wise, you know? For a while, at least. Now when I hit 7 months pregnant, I bumped out. Like I was huge. But you know how the little baby bump is. You're not gonna notice. Like I was a good I still probably around 60 pounds lighter. I was like 60 pounds lighter, I think. So, but still, like I gained weight in my belly. I'm not tiny, girl. I'm huge. Talking about. I was not tiny. I got a big old belly. Meh. It depends too. I have back problems. Usually I'm slouched. Usually my back goes like this and I look bigger, but really it's like, but no, I'm pretty big. I am tall though, so that helps a little bit. I never gained weight during pregnancy. Damn. At all? The whole 9 months? Oh, like just pregnant. Like, wait a minute. Okay. I never gained weight during pregnancy. I was still in size 0 jeans from American Eagle. All the way through? You were size 0 all the way through? Or like you mean from before to after? Oh, well, thank you. I think I am. Hello.
Dollar General.
Probably not. I don't need to go overnight. I don't need to go nowhere.
Slime.
Mm-mm.
What? Goggles. Mom, we need more goggles.
Why? Did you go get the ones upstairs?
Yes, but because I'm gonna go in the water too, goggles, but we can't go in the water goggles. And the other
Well,
is 50. Yeah, because it's
I don't want to go nowhere, girls. I'm not going nowhere tonight. I'm tired. I don't know. I'm pretty big. You can see it in the pictures of me, Beard, and Emmy. Never forget picking that A-Night song. He did. He said that he fucking had some massive dog. Dang, you didn't even. So you didn't bump out? So it was like one of those like.
Other goggles, that's at my face.
It was one of those like where it was more like internal. You know what I mean? Like,
Mommy.
girl, I am cute. What? But thank you.
No, bruh.
What's up, bro? I'm pretty big.
Hey, Boogie.
I gotta get some of this off. Well, I mean, I'm not big, like, I'm not like 400 pounds, you know what I mean? But like, I'm big, I'm really big for me, you know,
Need help me.
too. Mm. Are they too little or too big?
I'm gonna try, Mom. Too little.
Oh, I think that's as far as they go.
They're too little? Yeah. What? They're too little. Oh.
Yeah, these are as small as they or as big as they go. Kate flatters you, yes. My friends didn't know I was pregnant, came home or 8 months pregnant. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't feel like they are too small. That's as big as they go.
Dang.
I feel like, wait, what was I saying? I don't know. I think other people saw my bump, but I didn't see my bump. I couldn't see it. Like my mom's friend one time, I probably was around like 5 months, said, I think she's pregnant. But I couldn't see it. Like it just looked like my stomach. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I also was in a little bit of denial because I didn't want the other half to be the father. You know what I mean? Didn't you mean handsome? Thank you. Yeah, I think I was in denial. Oh, no, no, you're good. All good. Well, it's just that there was 2 others before mine that he never took care of, so I was like, yeah, I really don't want that for me, you know? But, you know, I was also not careful too, so and I'm blessed with my child, don't get me wrong.
Did you see that?
Beard dose. Wasn't the most suitable option.
Wait, can you do that trick where I can jump over you? Like that high trick. Yeah, snap goggles. Oh, yeah. CJ, watch this. What's that now? I'm gonna jump over him.
Careful jumping like that, girlfriend. I'm scared you're gonna fall.
Oh. If I do, I'll fall into the pool.
Let's hope.
Hurry up, Jake. I tried it in a peace sign. Alright, Mom, wait.
What? Oh, yeah.
I wanted to do a cannibal. Okay.
You're good.
Hurry up. Wait. I didn't do it. What?
I knew mine from 14 to 25.
So, that pink one. Oh, we found another floaty in the garden.
Oh, good. But we were on and off.
Jamie.
We're off and on, probably.
Water.
We didn't even do anything until like 7 years in.
No. Well, if I do, I need the goggles, girl. Okay. Can you watch us one more time?
It's not.
Mom, there's
What?
another glider.
No, I missed it. I was looking at my phone.
Big back. That Mom.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
We're watching a movie that I get a pick and we're having popcorn. No.
Cool.
Yeah. No, we were holding our breath and I won. No. With the floaties, I won. No, but we agreed.
Come on. He's the handsome one. That's right. I'm pretty.
You said 6. I said 2. No, that's the one.
Oh, it's like a pole.
Never agreed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was.
Yeah, I said okay to 6 rounds. Whoever wins, wins. But I won, so. Yeah, I know. So yeah. But we're talking for 1 point.
That transit went out.
Bye, CJ.
Bye. Not much. 1 second, guys. I do have to go pee. It is hard. It's hard to watch your mouth. Ooh, I'm so tired. I only got like 7 hours of sleep or something. Could be worse, but could be better, you know? Oh, I think we're all tired. We had just a busy weekend, you know? Damn, Barry, what the fuck? Oh, my couch is not the most comfortable place to sleep. I will give you that. No, I don't blame you. Hopefully, you'll get some good sleep tonight. Was it comfortable? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Wait, what? Mm. Sorry, y'all. I'm fucking lame as shit. Well, my stomach hurts a little bit.
funny how quiet it gets when you need someone the most. I've been drowning in my thoughts, but I'm silent on the surface. Smile on my face, but inside I feel worthless. Everybody scrolling, but nobody really searching for the pain in my eyes. Yeah, the truth's always hurting.
Did Bob send me that? It feels like something Bob probably sent me. 'Cause it says listen again. 2 months ago. He must have sent me that song. I still haven't gone all the way through our messages, so I think he sent me that before, though. He must have. Let's listen to it. It's some sad shit, I'm sure.
It's funny how quiet it gets when you need someone the most. I've been drowning in my thoughts, but I'm silent on the surface. Smile on my face, but inside I feel worthless. Everybody scrolling, but nobody really searching for the pain in my eyes. Yeah, the truth's always hurting. I was there for them nights when they did something. I'm stuck in the dark, and it's feeling so alone. Trying to fight all these battles, but nobody knows me. Heart full of scars, and they cut like they owe me. I've been holding it down every step that I take. I don't see
Ugh.
me. I scream, but it's quiet. I'm breaking the silence. They look, but don't see. I'm lost and I'm hiding. Nobody knows. I've been fighting, but I'm crying. Yes. Ground voice. Always kept it real, but they play on voice. When they say they
What's wrong? Is something wrong? What, Jay? What did you say?
just
Leave it alone.
was quiet.
Oh my God. Just leave it alone. God.
Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just hide it way too good for them to see. Or maybe they don't care. Yeah, maybe that's the truth. I was always there for them, but they were never there for you. Nobody when you're falling. I've been lost in my own mind. Yes, I'm fighting this alone. Right.
Damn.
Today I'm for the kids and
He had to
owners.
have sent me that at some point, or it wouldn't have been on my listen again list.
CJ, Jaylee's crying.
Oh my fucking god! What is going on in that? What is going on?
So my legs were up, and then Katie couldn't make the jump, and then she landed on my head and it was on my eyebrows. Oh.
Get in the house and go change. I don't know. She's got a big old bump on her head.
Oh. Jaylee, are you smiling at me? No. Okay. Jimmy, give me close. What about Katie? Yeah. Give me a towel. Okay. 1 sec. There's no big towels. Yeah, there's a small one. Who's gonna let you use? You went outside. Okay. CJ, how do I lock this?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, they don't come in here.
Come here when you're done, okay? You coming, baby? No,
They can probably
I don't know. I need to sleep. I haven't seen anything yet. You felt a pop?
Yeah.
Where at?
Right here.
Oh, does it hurt really, really bad?
Do you think? Wait, do you think my?
I don't know. I just need you to get dressed and sit down.
Wait, what if I have internal brain pain?
Bailey, stop going to the worst case scenario.
We're going to
Well, I don't know. Hey, Nicole.
Wait, where's my glasses and phone?
Hello, hello, hello. Okay. 1 second, guys.
My legs were up on the floor, jump over, and then put my legs up a little bit like lower so she can jump, and then she fell on me, and then I felt a pop on my head.
Sorry, guys. We're dealing with a boo-boo over here. Oh, girl. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know this shit. Really, I don't. Oh, I wanted to look at you.
Oh, so if it's just a bone, and if it's broken, it'd be okay. Cause it's not like my brain or anything, right?
I just don't know. I don't know this stuff. Like, I really don't.
Right.
I just don't know. I don't know this stuff. Like, I really don't. I'm talking to Grandma right
No.
Hello, Shania.
The best part about being colorblind is I can wear whatever color clothes I want and no one can make fun of me for it. Like, are you going to make fun of my disability? You can, but are you going to? For example, blue pants can get